Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya and I'm the Omni King, and welcome back after that late night Genshin Impact stream. I am happy that I got that stream all done though. So when we play later this week, all we have to do is the new character story, and then we're good. Right? I'm also happy that I got all of that. Like, I will say, that was giving me some heavy, like, dream sequence vibes from Sumeru, and I have to say I'm not always the biggest fan of, how do you phrase it, missions that constantly take place in the same moment. Like, I honestly say I really like that. I feel like in that particular story instance, they streamlined the mistakes made in the dream sequence. The dream sequence, it was wake up, repeat movements constantly. In that one, they cut out anything that had to be repeated. Like, they taught you the mini game that you had to play for work, and then they basically just had you end up skipping the mini game. So, but you know, I liked it. It was good. And they confirmed that Nirule is the dragon, but not the original dragon. He's the successor to that dragon. But yeah, so we'll see how that goes. But you know, anyways, you know, don't need to know more about that. Let's get into some RFL here. You know, it's been a long time since I've played RFL. Probably it's been over a week. I know for sure. So we're going to the Cave of Origin, if I recall, right? Which is the Cave of Life, which is down there. I think we'll just walk back. Yeah, so I think that's probably what this will come down to. Story mode I'll use if I'm struggling in a fight, but predominantly I'm just gonna use it for grinding and stuff. Ah, the Cave of Life. Through this lies Dian's Gully, Orlean Temple, and the village beneath it. These caves prove the warmth of RFL and can be quite hot at certain points. Be careful treading through here. I get relieved soon. Way too hot in all this armor here. Receive word that the Cave of Life is open for travel again. There are still dangerous creatures within, however, and they've multiplied since then. Be careful. magic barrier. There's gonna be an item here that like lets me swim in lava or something. Yeah, so I specifically said that my goal for Lita is that I want her to reach the point where every turn she's regenerating 25 MP. So that I can use rapid fire every single turn. It'll be 5 more levels before I can get that though. What did I want you to have? What's this here? More silk. I want to go back up. I just want to see what that other path was. The path I didn't take. Story mode. So let me guess, I have to go down and that's where I'm gonna come out. Sounds good. Just like Borderlands, in some ways, just like Skyrim, where every dungeon always leads back to the beginning. Because that's how it always works. I'm mostly just doing this so I can stay leveled. I also get the free materials too, which doesn't hurt, but staying leveled is more important for me. Just gonna take a little bit of Sorry, my head was doing a thing. A thing I wasn't particularly happy with. There we go. Oh, can't go that way, I guess. Oh, for the love of... What is it now? Well, whatever it is, it sounds big. Alright, skill. Elven focus. Skill. Taunt. Oh, that's right, I gotta scout this thing. I'm gonna test my luck with this one here. Everyone healed back up. Wow, these things have a lot of defense. Haunt you. Alright. Skills. I have to heal. As much as I would love to use altered time, I can't. I have to heal. I don't know if it's a single target attack or not, but I'm gonna pretend like it is. Oh, and it was. Let's go. That was a genius strategy. One of the few times I've seen a move like that actually work. Most reflect skills aren't permanent. Or like aren't guaranteed, or they're a very tiny percentage or whatever. Like they're generally not worth using. This turn I'm gonna save. I'm gonna do Elemental Burst to get the most amount of damage in. Altered time. Fireball. Taunt wore off, didn't it? Yeah. I have to use taunt this turn because otherwise the attack will likely kill whoever else it hits. We'll get altered time up for a defensive boost. Anyone else that would have hit with like, and he has the highest amount of defense and HP. If that hit anyone else, it would have killed them. Gotta heal up that tank. More of these things. I was just thinking in my head, it's like if I she can't attack, so I'll just have her use a potion on her. Group heal. I win. Fairy Kasu went down, but it was necessary. She got no experience for that fight, though, which upsets me. The Grand Worm has been defeated. What's in the chest? A normal key. Yeah, I knew it. You, whoever you are, whatever reason you have for being here, I would have your assistance if you would give it. My name is Garrick. I barricade myself in here for protection against the creatures that swarm this place. I'm glad to finally see a human face. Well, hello there, creepy stranger in a mask. What can I do for you? Save my life and many others, if you'll agree to help me. Come here from Silvara. Put a stop to the summoning of an archfiend. Awesome. Think you need me to help with? I need someone to help stop it. There are abyssal demons summoning the fiend as we speak. An archfiend is an abyssal demon of immeasurable strength, Lita. If this is true, the summoning is successful. Such a creature would wreak havoc. Well, I suppose we can't have that. What's the plan? Not certain. I'm no fighter. This may be cowardly, but if I become injured in battle, I may be unable to stop the ritual. There are, however, rumors of the relic of power hidden somewhere in the ruined city below. If true, this item can be used to amplify magic energy. If you retrieve it, you may be able to use it to stop the summoning and overcome the horde of demons. If not, I'm uncertain what to do next. You may be able to face them together, but it will be a bloody battle at best. If the archfiend is as powerful as I suspect, it will be a slaughter. Suppose you won't use this relic thing to kill everybody and try to conquer Arfel. Even if I wanted to, I lack the ability to use the destructive magic required. Perhaps the lady traveling with you would be better luck. A tempting offer, stranger. Fortunately, my present goal is to save Arfel, not enslave it. Perhaps when we're through. Let me just stay on your good side. Take this dispelling rod and use it on the illusionary wall below. You can see a glimmer of light where the spell is anchored to the material world. Use the dispelling rod at this location. No, we can't fight a horde, so I guess that settles it. We'll be back with whatever it is. I will be here. May the goddess watch over you adventurers. why I'm so tired today. Oh, a little bit. Oh, I'm not even an hour in and I'm drifting off. Not boding well for the remainder of this stream. You know what I might do? Nope. I might take a quick run to the bathroom and turn my AC unit on, and while it's on, let the room cool down while I'm in the bathroom. Just to chill the room a bit. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. Other good news is my roommate is, so I can open my door. I don't need the AC unit on. Turn the fan on though, that'll probably help. Yep, power went out, that's for sure. When the power goes out, the fan resets to default, which is no rotation, speed 4. I have it on 6 with rotation. Ooh, I can upgrade someone's gear. Yeah, pretty much at this point I've just kind of decided to enjoying the story and participating in the boss fights. Where is this key? Oh. Well, here's a brand new room. How is the chest empty if it had a key in it? Asking for a friend. Could you imagine going into Zelda? The chest was empty. But hey, we found a key. Like, that's not an empty chest then. It's a chest that contained a key. Hello. Hi there. You're not gonna attack me, are you? I don't intend to. I created a seal to protect the artifact, but was locked into this room by adventurers long ago. Rarely receive visitors down here. Are you here for my treasure? Probably. Some weird guy in a mask asked me to find an ancient relic that can amplify magic. So, the person must be Myrtle's brooch. I'm sorry, the object is mine. I'll not give it up. Is that what we're searching for, Lita? Myrtle's brooch is an artifact of power. Do you know about that? Assume such knowledge had been lost to the ages. Another artifact named Asari, another elven spirit named Asari told me about it. She said I'm the one who has to break the stone curse. I have 3 other artifacts already. Sorry. It's been so very long since I last spoke to her. I must admit, I am wary of this place. Perhaps I'll give you Myrtle's brooch. There's a brooch. Something. They're all. I'm sure the Elven Council will understand. If they were awakened. They were ever awakened. At any rate, I will break the seal, but I require 3 magical gems to do so. They're around here somewhere. Forgive me for forgetting their locations after 1,000 years of guarding a cave, I hope. Find them and return to me. Okay, I think we might have all 3 of them already. Found the gems? Wonderful. I will keep your word and break the seal then. With that, you may pass and collect Myrtle's brooch. Use it wisely, human. I can only hope Asari knows what she is doing. Farewell. Iron. Rapid fire gun enhanced again. It's like Dan's ring. Looks just like Dan's ring would if it were a brooch. It's brooch, right? Yeah. Same material, same gem, same runes even. The artifacts were all crafted by the same smith, each enchanted by one of the elven high lords and ladies. 2 others remain at this rate. It seems like we'll find them soon. So how did this skill get buffed? Oh. Just says enhanced, so I think it's just it's just like its power got increased. I need to save first. So I did look it up, and they said max. I just looked up max level in this game is 99. The devs intend for you to be roughly 50 by the time you reach the end game. So obviously this guy, that's a summoning circle. You have the artifact, Myrtle's brooch. At long last. How? Did you know that's what it was called? I can't give it to you, but I'll. Can't move. What's happening here? Status magic. Can you break through it? I'll make an attempt, but I doubt it. But this man lacks in destructive magic he makes up for with physical alteration. It's rather impressive, actually. Glad you approved, sorceress. Now watch as I bring Arafel to her knees. The 4 of you will make a suitable offering, I think. Never trust anyone in a mask. That really should be the first rule of adventuring, or hoods. Rise, demon. Do my bidding. Give me the power to take Arafel as my possession. Give me your power. Accept this offering. Yes, nothing can stand in my way, creep. Devour those fools. It's gonna eat him first. But no, demon, not me. Attack those people behind me. Stop. I brought you to life. Reams, no. Yep. Idiot. Now we have to clean this mess up. Not the first time we'll be cleaning up someone else's mess. Won't be the last either. Oh, and there's multiple heads. Because of fucking course there is. There's an archfiend. Their hunger is insatiable. Consume whatever is closest to it. Human, animal, other demons. It makes no difference. Worse, if we destroy one of its heads, it will enrage the others. We should try to destroy them simultaneously. Well, summoning other demons doesn't really seem to be so bad right now. The summoning one is the one I want to leave alive for last, because it's helping take a lot of their attacks off. I'm gonna try and take out number 2, because this is the one that's doing that earth attack that hits everyone. This fails, which I assume it's probably going to. I don't know how she lived, but I'll take it. Fuck off, come on! Like, I hate the idea that you can't, like, taunt this many fucking enemies. And even if you do, they still have group attacks. There's, like, literally nothing you can do. Like, even revive doesn't seem worth it right now. Fuck! I'm looking at a guide here. I might need to reallocate my points because, like, this is not boding well. Serikesu is basically going down in almost every fight. And then everyone else outside of her and, like, basically, like, I'm pretty much relying on one person to do all the damage. Even Serikesu's not doing a whole lot. Like, I don't like one thing I really don't like about this boss fight is I'm not a general fan of like oh, you already have all these fucking enemies you have to deal with at once, but you can't try to hyper focus them down or you'll make one too overpowered, right? Like, it's, I guess it's an interest, but I hate that. I hate it because it makes the fight harder, because now you need to keep everyone alive for as long as possible to mitigate the amount of damage buffs the enemy gets. I don't know where it went. But door's back closed again. Apparently I need to pay more attention to enchantments. Which is not really what I've been paying attention to right now. That did more damage than his own whirlwind skill. Really is sort of like a slow and steady wins the race type situation here. Like, I just hate that there's these enemies that have thousands and thousands of health and you're still hitting 2-digit numbers. Like, that's really what annoys me. The only thing that makes this possible is the guy that's summoning. Fuck off. Oh, I see what happened. So they got to attack in their string, and then the next turn starts, and they're leading the charge and attacks. So they get to attack in their string again. So I had no opportunity to fucking heal. Because of fucking course I didn't. Fuck off. I have to heal her up. Now we're getting to the scary part because heads are going to start getting eliminated now. Are you fucking with me? So my healer's dead now. That's good, right? That's fan-fucking-tastic, is what that is. Fuck! This is why I hate fights like this! I win. Because you literally don't get any, you have like so little options. You have 4 attacks. They get 14. All it takes is one lucky string of 2 guys hitting the same character to win. On top of that, the more you individually take out, the stronger the remaining ones get, which doesn't help the problem at all. I think I need to start investing into people's defense here. Need to see where I get Deadly Strikes 1. Once I get to the next fast travel point, I'll fast travel back and but it is also, like, I've been kind of giving up on defense on all my characters, so I'm fixing that. Yeah, we'll just keep pumping all the points into defense until I feel like I'm in a good spot for it. I really don't care about the trash mobs. They're just pointless combat to me, so... Wait, what is this? What did this guide suggest when it came to Deadly Strikes 1, Deadly Strikes 2, Invulnerability 2, / Knowledge 2, and Divine Blessing? And Impenetrability for the Vulnerability 2 is 20 defense, and Knowledge 2 is 20 wisdom. So I imagine wisdom goes on the characters that need the MP more. Yikes, it was burning hot, but now it's freezing. Is the Gully one of the less hospitable of Arafel's regions? Legend has it the elves that first inhabited this place angered the goddess, so she cursed the land. Whether that's true, I can't say, but the warm air from the Cave of Life flows from here to the highlands only in that direction. The Gully is treacherous and was not well traveled, even before Miranda blocked the way. Be cautious. Great. Well, I'll just hurry up and get to Aurelian then. I'm gonna freeze to death in this skirt. There is silk. Yeah, for the time being, invulnerability can stay. I don't know if I'm gonna go about doing this, but yeah. Combining, there's 3 levels of deadly strikes, but I'm only going to use 2 of them based on what the guide suggests, and that's 8% crit all on its own. My goal is still to get Lita to put 30 more points into Wisdom, just so she can get... just so she can be able to cast rapid fire every turn without consequence. That's my main goal for Lita. Just to balance out those numbers. Oh, hello. Looks like an adventuring sword. Could it do me a favor? Or maybe, what do you need? Well, I've heard there is some sort of treasure down in this well. Have you looked around? Have a look around for it and I'll pay you. It might be dangerous down there, so be careful if you do. Do that. What could go wrong exploring a well of all things? Excellent. Let me know if you find it. I don't understand why these all have to be like one-offs. Like, it annoys me. It's like you started the game with 11 points, even though you get 10 on every level up. Like, the devs did this on purpose. Yeah, I'm gonna level up the person that still has a level 2 staff. Let's do that first, before I level up the guy that has a level 3 whip. I need 3 more iron ores to level up his axe. Well, here's my 3 iron ore. Yeah, I already know where to get Deadly Strikes 1. I have to teleport to it. I can teleport to get it, but the problem is just that I need gold ingots too, I've realized. The other 2 need gold ingots to level up their accessories, and then I can get them to have the defense bonus as well. Of course. It's a mimic. Wow, those things went down way faster than I thought they were going to. Oh, and you suck. All right. I just realized my mistake here. I didn't see the fact that he's charging up an attack. We don't need this cutscene every single time he summons them. We get it. That did almost nothing. We win. I knew eventually we were going to be coming across a mimic anyways, so... I'll get Lita's attack up at some point too, but it's just not a concern of mine right now. She already hit so hard on crits, and she's critting more often than not, so... How much you want to bet that old man is gone, and really it was just sort of like a ghost trying to lure people in to fight the mimic? Honestly, give him the item. Honestly, lie and keep it. Lie, but return it. But maybe return it. You are dead. Into a village. Perfect. Village, my home long ago. It has been almost a decade since I've been here. The temple lies to the east across the bridge, and then to the north. The late Lord Armeni was its founder, and the traitor Paramount had been one of their brightest scholars. We should inform them of what has happened. After we'll see about the soul stones. Right, I almost forgot about. I barely even knew Lord Armeni. I had known him well during my time at the temple. He was a good man, and he deserved a better fate. Don't look at me like that. Even the goddess's sisters need a drink every now and then. What's his harp that needs it? The line is still with thread. Alright, now I just need to find where to buy Immortality or Deadly Strikes 1. Revy the Smith in this exact marketplace. Oops. Yeah, I never really understood what relics did. Now I do. As long as they're in the inventory, they just have an effect. Weird, because there's no smith in here. Oh. Alright, that's what's recommended. That's what I'm going with. So I need several more silk. And what do I need here? More iron. And then everyone will be out of tier 2. So I'll go do that next. Maybe I can buy all that in the village I just entered. Is this the shop? Holy Land. What did she say? I thought it was going to be a Skyrim reference. Nondescript baby noise. Alright, let's find more shops. How did I get stuck at the house in the hole in the middle of the room? It's always us pirate-looking types that get screwed. I walked in there and I immediately thought, it's like, damn, that's not a great house. I love that the devs are basically mind reading me. Huh. might need more silk too. Weapon comes first. Oh no, got enough. There we go. Everyone's now in tier 3 on equipment. What, magic teleportation? That'll be ridiculous. I can't do that. Anyways, need the rest. It's actually funny. All right. Temple Orlean. Truly wondered if I would ever see it again. If only our visit was under better circumstances. Indeed, I'm not looking forward to telling Priestess Marcy what happened to Lord Armin. Come, there's no use in putting off the inevitable. But I have a request if you'd intend to go to the Holy Land. I'm headed there, actually. What do you need me to do? I'm growing old, and I fear my final hours drawing near. Cannot make the journey to the Holy Land myself. It's a shrine, however, lost to the ages and hidden away. I had always wished to see it, but never found the time. It is said to be a beautiful place, an ancient elven garden that has a little altar to worship the goddess. I wonder if you might describe it to me if you happen to come across it. If I cannot see it myself before I die, perhaps I can at least see it within my mind's eye. Wait, where am I going? She's the High Priestess at Temple Orlean, Lord Armin's absence. Close to one another during my time. I'd like to speak to her for a moment. Sure. Hello. Can I help you? I'm afraid Lord Armeni is... Oh, goddess. Thorin. Me, Marcy. I apologize for arriving so abruptly. I would have preferred to given you some notice. No. It's just... It's been so long since we last spoke. I did not expect to ever see you again. I had not expected to return. Were the circumstances different, I may not have. See, for what it's worth, I have not forgotten the time we spent together. I never will. What is she talking about, Doran? Nothing. Mercy. I've come to tell you something. You should brace yourself for it. See, Sarikesu is traveling with you, but not Baruman or Lord Armeni. Something has happened? Yes, something has. I'm sorry, Mercy. Army is dead. What? Oh, goddess. Are you sure? I worried since he was late in returning, but I had not thought... I don't know what to say. I'm almost afraid to ask, but what happened? We were betrayed, Mercy, by Baruman. No, that can't be. I've known him for years. He was always a bit odd, but a murderer? It's more than just that. He's after the artifacts of power. Now that this girl possesses them, he's after her. We informed our enemies of where we were sleeping, and they attacked. We barely escaped with our lives. Our many died defending us. How tragic. The artifacts of power, truly. We will mourn Armeni's loss properly another time. I have a great deal of work ahead of me. Please, Doran, tell me you intend to stay in the temple now. I will need your help more than ever. Would that I could, Mercy. There are still things I must do. If nothing else, know that I intend to see Baruman brought to justice, and I will not rest until it is done. With that grim news explained, I have a related matter I wish to discuss. Mercy, we have need of the soul stones. I've come here to ask for them. Doran, there's simply no way I can hand them over to anyone. Even you, why would you need them? It's a very long story at this point. The elves gave you the soul stones long ago to protect them where they had failed, but they were intended to be used one day. I believe that day has come. I see. I will bring it up to the High Council. You will be given an opportunity to make your case. I understand, Mercy. Please make in haste. Please make haste in this. We are desperate and time is short. Give my word. Meantime, let me help you in what small way I can. Take these keys. We have guarded the treasures for centuries now. I want you to take them. They are in the caverns below the temple. Are you certain there's no way I can talk you into staying with us? Well, I suppose I could see. He's sure. Let's go, Doran. Very well. Stay in the inn tonight, free of charge. Tell the innkeeper I sent you. I will convene the Holy Council at dawn. May the goddess bless you. I hope I'm able to see you again when your quest is finished. Go then. We will speak again after I've had time to grieve. Of course, Miss. The many deserve far better than what Baruman did to him. I will see him pay for it. How am I going to fix this? Oh, hey, you look like a hardy young woman. Want to help me out? The area below is a living area for the nuns and other people that reside here in the temple, but it's been infested by spirits. If you can clear them out for me, I'll make it worth your while. What do you say? Sure. I'm a little busy, but my love of killing ghosts is too tempting to resist. Yeah, I'm not letting this quest drag out here. One more level up, and my MP regen is exactly where I want it, and that's where it's going to stay. Basically, it'll mean that every level up, I get 25 MP, which is the exact cost of rapid fire Which means that I will be allowed to use rapid fire every single turn. No questions asked. We recommended to run impenetrability on Adrian. When their second classes get unlocked, apparently Adrian's allows him to get a 50% block chance once you when you taunt. I'm wondering when the other characters will get their second classes. Supposedly, I picked fine on the second class. Like, Ranger is just, the stat increases are just too better than Valkyrie, but Valkyrie's not bad. But apparently I did pick the bad ult, the worst ult. Because apparently the stun is way more useful than I thought it was. There we go. And that is it. I do not need to put any more points into that anymore. I'll probably start putting some points into power. Want to get her speed up because it's rather low now. I think that's everything, right? Hey, chicken nuggets, how are you? Buy all that I can afford of silk. The silk is still... I would not be able to afford platinum, are you kidding me? I'm doing good. I'm still recovering a little bit from a sinus infection I had not too long ago, but beyond that, I'm fine. A lot of things need silk. 3 of her things need silk. 1 of his things needs silk, which is weird because it's an axe. 2 of his things need silk. And then 2 of her things need silk. Yeah, well, it didn't last long, but the after effects are just as annoying. I'm on my way there. I'm just hoping I can get better in time for the 24-hour stream. He's outside a castle. I thought he was dead. Alright, we're gonna go work on these class quests that I notice I have in my inventory still. Of course it does, because why the hell can I not play the game the way I want to right now? To sleep at the fucking inn anyway. Why the hell does it matter whether I do it now or do it later? Just streaming. Like streaming and work. I'm off of work this week, so it's just gonna be more streaming. Is that really you? It's been so long. What are you doing back? It's a long story, and unfortunately I won't be staying long. Still, we could use some beds for that. Of course, of course. Here, let me get you and your friends something to eat. They're playing cards. They're Doran. Good evening. Suppose you and I haven't truly had a chance to speak since all this began. No, we've had plenty of chances. You've been avoiding me. You and Marison, never would have guessed. Dare I ask if she was before or after you and I? I guess you surely no good will come from discussing this. During, perhaps? You must know it was after. It was a mistake which she helped me get over. Get over me? Is my memory failing, or was it that not your decision? Because I don't recall ending anything. There are things you don't know about me. things you can't know. I shouldn't have let things go as far between us as they did. For what I'm sorry. I was in love with you and it clouded my judgment. Please. I remember this speech perfectly well from the first time you said it. I don't need it repeated. If you knew what I knew, you would understand both why I did this and why I cannot tell you. So that brings me to what I wanted to discuss with you, actually knowing what you know. The castle Atana, you seem to know what was happening with Baramon and Miranda. It's high time you started explaining that. I'll explain as best as I can, but it's complicated. Oh? I'm sure it is. Try to use small words then, The legend of the Elven War with the vampires, as you know, is essentially correct. Their plan, as Lita reported after you returned from Arai, is correct as well. Seal away the Sunstone, and by the way, the artifacts of power, slowly turn all sentient life on RFL to stone with the stone curse. The elves only succeeded in dooming RFL with that nonsense rather than saving it. They may have, but they believe the Sunstone is too powerful to be allowed to fall into the wrong hands. Not every elf accepted this plan, not every elf thought this was right. Some of them abandoned their comrades to the vampires. Most of the elves are stoned, or dead, or turned. Some of them linger on disguised among the humans. Baramon is one of them. Wait, you're saying he's an elf? An elf, yes, but also the first vampire. That is not true. His true elven name has been lost to the ages. Elves do not age beyond a point, but they are as mortal as men otherwise. Baramon is a sorcerer who desired true godlike immortality. Can't imagine what's that going very well. No, it didn't. Baramon's experience with immortality created vampirism by mistake. The spell he cast on Miranda, it was the same magic he used to create vampires. But there was something more to it. I think he's been working on that spell all this time, still trying to perfect it. Why that should involve us, however, or the artifact of power, I do not know. I feel like this is the 5th time I've asked you this by now. How do you know this is true? I have known Baramon for a very long time. You expect me to believe he concealed this from us for years. He was always a little strange, but an ancient elven sorcerer, the first vampire, you'll forgive me for being skeptical. He has had a very long time to work on his craft. Concealing himself from you and our many was surely trivial. Alright, assuming you haven't lost your mind, what does this mean? What comes next? Perhaps nothing. All we can do is proceed onward with our quest. I've come to the realization who and what Baramon is. Sorry. But I do not understand what he intends to do. You said Lord Nash mentioned a cure. I thought at first Baramon wanted this as well, and used the Sunstone to achieve it. But after what he did to Miranda, I'm not as sure. It keeps getting worse and worse. I need a drink. There's so much more I could tell you if I could, Sirikasi. He'd been acting weird all day. Doran told me he had a woman he was in love with a long time ago, but he left her. I think maybe he meant Sarai. Oh, really? Guess that explains why they always seem so tense around each other. When did Doran tell you that? A few minutes before you and I kissed. Oh. So Lita, about that, I was just wondering, well, I guess I never told you this, but I've had feelings for you for a long time. Feels so stupid to say aloud, Lita. I've been dreaming of that kiss since we were kids. So, what did it mean? I don't know. How could you not know? Because I kissed you when I was scared, Adrian, and weak and sad. RFL is going to fall out of the sky someday. Could be tomorrow for all we know. I'm trying to stop that from happening. I can't think about boys right now. I almost die every day. I'm just trying to stay alive. I Vita, come on. That kiss meant a lot to me. I think I deserve an answer. I'm going to bed. I'm sorry, Itch. I feel like I understand where he's coming from, but he's asking, like, someone... She's literally has the entire fate of the world in her hands, and he wants to know if she likes him. What was that? Sounds like the village is under attack. One thing after another. Let's get out of there. Oh my goddess, what's going on? Vampire attack. But why are they attacking the village instead of us? They knew we'd be coming to Aurelian. We told Miranda as much before Ziam took me. He was told to torture me. Could it be after the Soulstones? We don't even know why Asari wanted them. Well, whatever the reason they're here, we've got to stop them. Right, let's go. There's so many of them, I don't know what to do. Maurice, you're hurt. It's nothing but a scratch. Fine. The vampires stole the soulstones and killed our acolytes. Where did they take them? I don't know. 4 of them rushed upstairs. I didn't see the others. Let's see if we can stop them. Hope they're the ones that stop. Alright. Not so fast, kid. I'm here to fight you. I'm not going anywhere. Indeed. I had hoped I would see you here, girl. You have the soul stones already, and now the ring bearer drops right into her lap. How fortunate. Lord Nash will be pleased. Well, after I'm finished with you 3, I can go tell him I'm not going to make the same mistake twice. Next time I see him, we're going to finish what we started. You have a chance to tell him soon enough. Wow, that crit was strong. I needed all 4 attacks to crit to kill him. Yeah, she has like a 78% chance to crit Lita, so it's wow, that did a lot. And you lose. Oh, come on. Ash was right. Be so concerned about you, Lita. Seems you've mastered the magic of the ring. We didn't come here for you. We bought the time we needed for our carrier to escape. The soul stones are ours. Stupid tricks. I got away, but we can still catch their carrier at least. No sign of those soul stones are gone. What do we do now? We don't know where they went. I told you to meet her in the Holy Land, right? So we should go next. I have a feeling the vampires want to follow them. Whatever it is the vampires want the soul stones for, our concern for now should be finding Asari. Dawn is approaching and the attack on the temple seems to be over. Let's help however we can, then move on. Alright. Asari will be okay. To the Holy Land, then. Soul stones in their possession, Azadel and his surviving raiders return to a hidden stronghold in the Highlands to discuss the next phase of their plan. Every time we step outside, we're putting our lives at risk. Barrowman, you're already here. I hadn't expected your arrival until tomorrow. don't want to sound ungrateful here, boss, but we're getting wrecked. You can't keep up. Can't keep up? Yeah. The little brat gets stronger every time one of us faces her. Ash's plans had better work. Shall see. For now, it is our only option. We will bring the soul stones back to Nash after delay her attaining the last artifact of power and work on a plan to kill her in the meantime. Think Nash knows how to cure us? I used to feel wonderful as a vampire, but now... Well, we better get back underground. The sun is starting to come up. I'm afraid I have other plans for the soul stones. So. I can't move. Parliament, what are you doing? A cure. Wasting the greatest source of power this world has ever known on such a thing. Nash is a fool. And so is anyone that would throw away gifts I've given you. Gifts I will not allow it. What? Talk about the sun is rising. Let us go, Barman. We can discuss this. We'll take the soul stones and use them for their intended purpose. They open the way to Eldrin. But first, they must be energized with a clean soul. Is this for that? I'm afraid your soul doesn't qualify. But take some solace in knowing that I will put the sunstone to good use. I had that boy Adrian fetch me Dian's ring for a reason. Is that all? And it was not to cure you. Armand, wait! Master, get back here! No! Armand! John? Goodness, so much death. You injured? Not badly. The temple has never been attacked before. How desperate they must be. Plan is, I don't understand it. I suspect they will not return, however, at least for now. Still, ready your defenses. I do not know what will happen next. Well, so many have died. I wonder how many didn't have to. Please be safe, Thorin. All of you. We have lost enough good people here today. I don't want to lose any more. So can I fast travel now? Like, I know a lot of people died, and I know you know, I'm sad for their virtual lives and all that stuff, but I have other things I wish to accomplish that didn't involve being here. Yay. Alright, so the quest specifically said... I found a weird crystal ball. It's in a cave outside Castle Hana. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. What is it? This is an experiment I started years ago. Barely remember the details, to be honest, though I reckon that they'd be a bit over your head. That was not a short joke, I promise. Wanted to try and augment my abilities with elemental infused gems. I can't believe it's still just sitting here after all this time. And looking after the place. Don't suppose it was Sarah. Sarah? Ida, I'd like to make a trip to the library here in Atana. It's back in the cave we were just west of here. Okay. Visara, good day to you. It's been some time since we last spoke, hasn't it? Oh my goodness, Surikesu. It has. How have you been? Very busy, I'm afraid. I find myself with very little free time these days, today included. I've expected to see you again after you left to study at Temple Orlean. Little Sarah used to visit the library every day as a child. She was just so cute. She used to stand on her tiptoes to reach the top shelves. That's right, Surikesu. I would never have guessed you used to be cute. I was nothing of the sort. Ever. I remember one time, you fell off your stool and got your bloomers hooked on one of the shelves and... Okay, that is quite enough, thank you! Oh my goodness, this is the best day ever. Sarah, do you remember my little experiment I started before I left for Aurelian? The one I asked you to look after for me? Well, yes. The strange purple orb thing. I've been delicately checking on it for you every day. It's almost 15 years ago. Why didn't you just forget about it? Well, because you asked me to look after it. Well, diligent as you are thick, I suppose. Thank you. Suppose you know what happened to the little elemental crystals I had meant to use for it. I'm afraid not, dearie. Didn't you throw them in the field somewhere? Yes, now I remember. That is what I did, isn't it? In my frustration at failing my experiment, I threw the power source away. I wondered if they could have been located. This weird power crystal thing I found? Will be damned. I hadn't recognized it before, but yes. These are the crystals for my experiment. Looks like we have at least one of them. Let's keep looking. I need to find the green one. This one actually requires me to go quite far away. You get it for defeating the Mimic, which I wasn't strong enough to fight last time. This is gonna be a joke of a battle. I'm not even Elven focusing here. That's one of the 3 crystals that had begun using in my experiment back in Natana. So her 2 class options are Battle Mage and Elementalist, but the guide specifically says that it's not even a close contest on this one. Elementalist is absolutely the way you go. So that, but that's that. This guide, just the descriptions. So Battle Mage, bonus attack, attack damage increase, attacks, triggers, spell effects. Saria is a powerful attack and can use her staff to hit enemies. While Elementalist is plus 10 MP regen, increased elemental power, and focuses on spell damage. So basically, one focuses on the usage of your basic attack, while the other focuses on spells. But the thing is, spells have AoE effects, so I don't see why you wouldn't want that. Okay, let's see here. Be a dear and hand me those crystals, won't you? Thank you. Begun this project when I was much younger and failed to produce the results I wanted. I think now, however, I attained enough mastery over magic to properly power this orb. Stand back. I'm alright. Did it work? Exactly as I planned. Well, threw away my research and forgot most of the details over the years, but seems I was right in principle anyway. Perhaps I can still use these results to augment my own abilities. I can feel the orb's power coursing through me already. What a pleasant surprise that this didn't turn out to be a complete waste of time, Speaking of wasted time, let's not linger here. We still have a job to do. Alright. Skills. Let me see what this guide here says for her. It says Fire Attunement is the one. I'll hold off on that one because it says it's not useful. There we go. Alright, let me do the other quest now, which was Southeast Springs. So I'm just gonna follow the springs down to the southeast. Wherever that takes me. We've seen proof that the stone curse can be broken, but this one's unaffected. It seems unlikely your power has already faded, Lita. Something more must account for this abnormality. Well, the statue is huge, and it's standing on a fairy circle. Can we move it? Wait, what now? If I stand on a fairy circle and turn and think about flying, I turn into a big blue ball and can fly around. Is that what was happening? I thought I was hallucinating from the stone curse or something. Move this statue over and I'll show you. You did it. I'll do this work. Let's go. There's a monster involved. Like a basilisk or something. Alright, where is this big bad monster that's petrifying everyone? Yeah, let's look at this. Old necklace? Yeah, I think you recognize it. My mother had one just like it. I think it's the same one. I don't know. What are the odds of that? Yeah, it does look just like it, though. Could this really be where my mother died? I don't know. I'm not going to leave this here, though. Why are there so many people here? No way. Adrian? These statues look just like my parents. Something turned them to stone. Can I fix them? I can try, but with both these people and animals affected here, I don't think that's what turned these people. I suspect this is the work of a beast the elves called Faradar, a large cat with the ability to turn its prey to stone. Magic was harnessed by the elves to create the stone curse to begin with. Said that, I strongly advise we vacate this place immediately. Revive them? I'm sorry, Adrian. The stone curse was meant to preserve and protect a living thing by encasing it in stone. Fadra drains life energy, leaving stone in its place. It kills whoever is affected by it. Well, I second the notion to leave out this place immediately. No, beg your pardon? That thing killed my parents, and now that I finally know what happened to them, I can't just leave. Adrian. I have to do this. I'm sorry, Lita. One thing first. Yeah, so you have Paladin or Berserker. Yeah, you can no longer use shields if you go Berserker, but this one has way better defense. So you basically pick which of your parents' weapons to take. This is going to be an easy fight, because I was meant to do this one a long time ago, so, like, yeah. Alright, see you later, chicken nuggets. Oh, beat him. Yeah, see, I said that was going to be an easy fight. Adrian? I don't know. You don't know what happened to my parents. I destroyed the monster that killed them. I think I'll sleep better at night. I'm sure they'll be proud of you, Adrian. Yeah, I think so too, Lita. So for this one they say intuition. Because the parry only works on the next hit, but this works consistently for 2 turns. And then whirlwind, it says important. Restores MP to allies. Last stand. Increases the ultimate charge by 10% per turn. Adrian becomes immune to all damage for 2 turns. This is the one they say. Mark is life tap. Any damage against the target will restore 10% of the damage dealt to the dealt as HP. And then they say reflect to not upgrade. Because both options remove the ability to reflect attacks. There's a boss in the game that apparently has a technique that with reflect you can knock its HP down to 1 in a single turn, so it's not worth upgrading. Getting really annoyed with these really tight tunnels, enemies around all of them. There's an essence of light that I'm gonna grab. Okay, so the last class quest, which I want to go and do, is in an area that is all by itself. So I need to go to the Cave of Life first. This is where I need to go, I think. Well, if I can get everyone's class quests done, I might as well do it now. That's all 3 enemies that are in this area. And they're gonna be garbage easy. Yeah, I'm way too overleveled for this. Even said that this is supposed to this one's gonna have the hardest boss. But it won't because it's already a joke. Is there something written on these tablets? There is. First, I thought I recognized it as Elvish, but upon closer inspection... No. Similar in style, but I can only make out a few words. What are the words you can make out? Something about a cleansing flame. Oh, good. I love cleansing flames. Are we sure we actually want to explore this place? Suppose I will leave that decision to you, Lita. No pressure. Because you gotta keep in mind, when you're using story mode to do damage, it can do up to 50,000 damage in a hit, but the it always caps at their maximum HP. So if I'm doing 200 damage with story mode, it means that they don't have that much health. Knowledge is the other one I wanted. I think that was the one recommended to potentially give to... It's the wisdom, right? Yeah. I'll have to decide what I want on that one, because wisdom is, you know, it's crit damage, it's mana regen. So I'll have to decide if it's really worth it on anyone specifically. I might, you know what? I might put it on Lita, actually. Because Lita, in the fights that matters, Lita ends up using Elven thingamabob, right? So... Which increases her defense and power, so why not give her wisdom, which just increases her, her critical damage more. Bugs rolling around. This place is fun. Even the items I'm finding here are massively outdated. This, oh, come on. No, I'm really, like, I know it seems like it's really dumb that I'm using the story mode thing, but it's like, I actually really enjoy it. Like, I don't feel like, as fun and as flashy as animations are, like, I'm actually not upset with this idea that I can just steamroll through fights if I so choose to. For the love of what now? You know, just once I'd like to go on go exploring and not have some horrible monstrosity roar at me from the shadows. Whatever. Just come out and get this over with, whatever you are. He gets healed for every shot? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. And it's based off of damage dealt. So, obviously it's 10, so, like, if I hit normal and did 80, I'd get 8 back, but because I'm hitting 300s... Oh, what's this? Books. Dozens of them. They're obviously been removed from their shelves. They must have been stored here. For what? Safekeeping, I imagine? Perhaps from the cleansing flame, assuming I understood correctly. I think an ancient culture lived here without my ever knowing it. Did anyone else on RFL know of them? Was this even unknown to the elves? When we are finished with our journey, I'd like to return here to collect and preserve some tomes. Perhaps they could be translated. Doran, this one's written in common. Really? This appears to be a book on abyssal magic. You mean the kind Barman uses? Sarikessu mentioned that before, I believe so, yes. I think I should take this book with us. The one I can read, at least. Abyssal magic is dangerous, but surely this will still teach us something useful. Alright, class options. What does the guide say? Guide says cleric. So this one says it's a personal preference, both are viable. I went with cleric because I wanted to clear the game faster. Cleric is better in early game because you immediately get plus 15 potency to healing, which means full heals for the team right from the start. In the end game, this doesn't matter since your power will be high enough to full heal without the potency bonus. Your AoE Holy Blast also causes the Daze effect, which is good for when you're not properly built your character's agility yet. Clerics also clear the game faster because you don't have to wait until it's the enemy's turn to proc the Holy Blast damage. And because the damage can crit, damage over time effects cannot crit. Clerics thus deal higher personal damage. This allows you to kill mobs faster. For occultists, altered time is much more powerful because the buff/debuff effect can stack. They are better supports in boss fights since dodge isn't as useful as damage, debuffs, and buffs. This is the reason why Doran's classes matter of personal choice. In theory, occultist is probably better, but in practice, I just like cleric more. So cleric gets max HP is doubled, and occultist uses an enemy HP for 50% of all MP costs. So if we go Holy Blast, hits all enemies. We do Healing Surge. Increases dodge rate by allies by 10%. Remove all injury status effects when reviving an ally uses. If you have the time to cast re-raise, you have the time to do other stuff like buff or attack. I'd rather make my revive remove injury status effects instead, but honestly never needed to use his revive ability. I'll go cleric. Yay, achievement. So basically, you have the ability to cast a buff on an ally that basically makes it so that they'd either die. Once they die, they re-res, but I'd rather go this one here too. Removes all injury from enemies. This one, it's double the amount of HP or restores MP as well, but it's classified as kind of useless. So this is the last one, which I'm not buffing. There's an achievement, and I can get the achievement in a different way. I'm assuming there was a barrier on that door, and when I killed the boss, the barrier went away. Alright, well, I'm done down here then. Everyone has their class upgrades, so I'm happy. Alright. I don't think there's anything else I need to do, right? So I can just, yeah, I pretty much don't need dust anymore, right? Probably keep tier 4 dust, though. Well, to be fair, by the time I need the dust I need to get the final buff that I want, I could probably just buy it. Alright, so I need, I do need one more platinum bar. And the next time I see that elf girl merchant and she's selling one, I'm gonna buy it. I don't know why I'm still getting regular ore. It doesn't make any sense to me because it's been useless for some time now. Alright, she's fully upgraded. I need quite a few more on him. Quite a few more on him, and actually quite a few more on her, too. There's a yellow orb. Let's go and get it. Ooh, Thorin leveled up. And you get a lot of these exotic stones, even though you don't need them. Alright, let's... I think I was probably able to head south here, right? Nope. Where am I going? Oh, I need to go north. This entire map I'm on is optional. Alright, let's... Oops, there was iron there. Gotta get me that iron. I'm trying to avoid enemies a lot, even though I don't really need to, but... Level up! Wow, look at this place. It's been some time since I've been here. It's a nice change of pace from the snow, if nothing else. Went on an expedition here not too long ago, so I know the land a little. Well, some of the dangers. Anything worth seeing is south of here, the place called First Steps. To the west, along with the Torah Grove, Angel City to east. Not much of a city anymore, if you ask me. Tell you where in the Holy Land should be waiting for you, Lita? No, she just said Holy Land. Then a long search ahead of us. We have a long. Let's get moving. I wonder if that giant snowman is actually on the map. What's that sound? Is it laughter? Was it a kookaburra? Whoops. Got one other person there to tag. And then we got the tank to wipe out the... Here's the last archer stone that I need. Oh, sweet. And Lido will be finished after this. It's sure it's pretty out here, don't you think? Anyways, need anything? Yes. What do you have? There we go. We're gonna do another save really quick here. That's a double level up. Oh yay, 1 coin. I don't know how late I'm gonna go with this stream for. It's 6 o'clock right now. 4 hours in. I may stop at like 7. Let's see. I have been, as you well know, I have been a bit tired this stream, so I may stop sooner than that. That's a gem of wind. Just need one of those hides. Wait, are we on exotic hides now? Oh, I can sell my rare ones now. I was holding on to the rare ones because for some reason I thought they were the current ones. Relic doll. Move faster while crawling. Basically, you just move at default speed while crawling. More dust. Need a ton of this stuff. Huge furry bugs or something. They're fairies, actually. The Holy Land is their home. I thought fairies died out long ago. No, they just went into hiding. There aren't many of them left, and they rarely show themselves to humans. Perhaps they sense the artifacts of power we carry. Perhaps it's a coincidence. Well, that should make things interesting. Every story about fairies involves mischievous use of magic. We'll keep a look for Asari, but I suggest we stay on our guard. If these creatures intend to play tricks, I suspect we'll be their targets. I still think they're bugs. You know what, I might even just call it now. Ooh. Yeah, I might just call the stream now. I think this is a good spot. We've made great progress, and I'm probably ridiculously overpowered because I'm using the I'm not participating in trash fights anymore. I'm just story moding them. I'm only participating in boss fights, which is evidently going to lead to the boss fights becoming jokes. And I'm not counting those 2 story quest bosses, or 3 technically if you count the mimic, because that's because I was over leveled. I should have done those quests a long time ago. Let's get to the right screen here. But yeah, so that'll be it for RFL today. I'm happy with the progress we're making. That Hydra boss, that Arc Demon, it was a Hydra. I really still wasn't happy with that fight. Like, not like, I'll probably take some fault, like, realizing how low defense I was making my characters. But I don't like fights like that. And like, remember how I said that, like, there was the turn where they went last because my guys were faster than they went first the next turn? That's because they lowered my speed. I realized that later. And there was only one guy that got to attack before Lita, but that guy attacked Lita and killed her, so she never got to attack, and then everyone else just went to town. And yeah, I don't like, to me that's the turn-based RPG equivalent of being stun locked. I don't like it. It's annoying as hell. So tomorrow we got Borderlands 1. I'm excited because it's been years since I've played Borderlands 1. I've only played it once, as mentioned many times before. And I played it shortly before Borderlands 3 was announced. And Borderlands 3 came out in 2019? So I played it like late 2018 into 2019, I think. I think I played it 2019. I don't think I played it in late 2018. Early 2019 was when I last played it. Because the last day I played and I finished it up and I said, I'm done with this, was when they announced Borderlands 3 and released the enhanced edition of 1, which fixed a lot of the problems I had, which thankfully we will get to experience them going forward. So with that said, I'm going to call it here for today. My name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. To be a friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council, I'm going to see you later. Goodbye, everyone.